Good. Alright. Alright. Let me see if I get a few things. This won't take terribly too long. If lobotomized. But I'll be with you shortly. Okay. Hello there, lads. I'm Healthy Claudius, and for my streaming session, I plan to play some Turok Dinosaur Hunter. Audio's working. Not needed. Now, I'm going to be doing something a bit completely different, if you're wondering. As you can see right here, I'm not actually playing this with a keyboard and mouse like I normally would, but I'm actually playing this with a gyroscopic controller, or for short, gyro controller. And for the controller that everybody's actually wondering, I'm actually using a DualSense controller. So, difficulty I'll be selecting, in case anybody's wondering, it's going to be kept normal. I have no plans to at least set it to hard difficulty whatsoever, so not missing out that much if you ask me. So, anyhow, I'm planning to offer some pretty good commentary regarding the gyro controller, and as a little treat, I'll be happy to offer you Q&A analysis regarding the development of the book, Awakening, or for the new IP I'm working on, the Simidolian. Now, without further ado, let's go ahead and get started with the Turok Dinosaur Hunter, shall we? Order. Hold. Yep, that's good. Anyways, I want to start my day at least doing this. Now, I think so many people would assume, yo, bro, at least stick with like a keyboard and a mouse. Keyboard and mouse is basically god tier than actually using a controller. That's true and all, but I'm not actually trying to aim this controller with, using the joystick. Instead, I'm actually doing two things. One of the first things I'm actually doing is I'm actually using a gyroscopic controller, so it allows me to at least aim and shoot certain targets with proper precision. While for my joystick, as being shown here, I actually use a controller called Flipstick. In case you want to know exactly how that feature actually works, I could actually explain. Flipstick is a way of, rather than at least I can tell the camera to go turn to the left or to the right, I can actually basically make my camera go 180 degrees towards behind and then 180 degrees back towards front. Whereas if I wanted to like be able to look at something towards the left or the right, I would turn 90 degrees either towards the left or to the right respectively in this scenario. So I thought this control scheme, in my opinion, I'm gonna be honest with you, it took a while for me to at least like set up the gyro controller, but after a bit of through testing and analysis, I was able to find like the proper gyro control scheme that absolutely serves my look just fine. Lots of all the aim is actually done through the gyro. I was able to at least like set this up by using the Steam input. The Steam input is meant to be a really useful tool that allows me to be able to configure any other controller I want. Whether it was using Xbox 360 controller, a DualShock or DualSense, or I could actually use, say, a Nintendo Switch controller or any other third-party controllers if you want. You can basically do it for like Steam input. So that's how I was able to basically be able to aim, shoot, and just move around the map with ease. Some other buggers. The best way I wanted to test out like the gyro aim functionality is I didn't really want to play multiplayer games because I really don't want to see myself get wrecked by a bunch of players with keyboard mouse players because I never took the time kind at least I practice it. My solution was I want to play a simple single player only so I don't have to worry about cheaters or players who just play too good with the keyboard and mouse, and that's actually the method I want to stick to at first. I never really regret that decision. Honestly. Gotta say though, it was a little like daunting for me to at least try out the Gyro Aim functionality, but it just actually works after a few configurations. Now, this game, as you no doubt could tell, basically plays like it's basically a Quake shooter, right? But rather than be derived from Quake, it's meant to be like a particular labyrinth of all the levels where you have to collect some certain keys. You get those keys, so you'll be able to get some other cool. So you'll be able to progress through the level towards the final boss. Ooh. That's mainly meant to be the goal of exactly how you're meant to at least do it. All wrong. Wait, there's some key. Now, what else can I at least add while I'm actually playing this game? So, in case anyone's been wondering, I just actually got back from doing some bit of help desk work, where I didn't necessarily do any like actual work, but I was actually in the middle of like a training session. This is going to be a while for me to at least get most of my training actually wrapped up regarding some bit of help desk support related issues, but I'll eventually get everything all wrapped up within the coming months or so. Other than that, every day seems to be just fine as dandy. I know most of the secrets in case anyone's wondering, so I should be able to barrel through them just fine. Just simply aim. Platforming can be somewhat a little jank for most newcomers, but it's really not awful to play as you would think. Goodness. So yeah. It feels like such a blessing these days to at least like use like the Gyro Aim as well as like the flip stick, which you can see right about now. It just makes my run so much perilous. Otherwise, without those features, I could barely see myself at least use like the Gyro Aim, and I'm just better off. I could barely see myself using a gotcha controller, and I don't have any intention of at least doing it whatsoever. Just go collect some stuff and wait a bit. Well, I was saying, just collect some other secrets laid up before me. Race right through. Such a fascinating game, though. I do really hate how, like, Turok in particular actually lost its identity. Especially outside of Turok. Especially for Turok 3. I don't know how I feel about that game. It felt really short. I can't really understand what the heck type of game I just play back there. Just like sticks. I didn't use that. What level would he use? And here we go. Easy peasy. Hey, look at that. I got myself 250 health. Bit charming, I would say. I'm gonna actually grab that shotgun all the way up there. Dead. Pardon me, if you guys, in case you're wondering, I just got myself a severe illness and it's up to no good, but well, no, quite the contrary. I seem to be alright. Just had a little minor illness that occurred roughly a few weeks ago, but there's no need to be concerned. I should be fully well, and I should be getting better. Nothing serious out of the ordinary, I would say, but still fit as a dog. I'm glad at least see myself be able to run every day. That's a good riddance. And we're up. So, what else can I actually be commenting about development of the Simidolian? Now, some couple things I'm actually working on. Currently, as of right now, I'm still at least like trying to work on trying to build myself a cover art prototype design regarding the upcoming book called The Dinosaur Prison. I had made some decent progress, but I felt like I needed to make some slight adjustments towards most of the documentations before I contact official artists and have them build out like this cover art for me. It's very important that I offer up the documentations to ensure that both parties actually understood exactly what type of project they are actually working on, and I really don't think that you should really ask too much questions about it. I mean, sure, there may be some other questions and concerns, and I'm happy to answer some of the stuff that is a bit disturbing to most folks, but hopefully I'll do my best to cover all the details the best I can. Ow. To master those platforming, because I know there'll be some routes where it'll punch me to death. Careful. Hardly could I've ever seen myself at least do some streaming, but well, here I am. Really? Ow. Those trees are meant to be destructible. That's a nice freaky mechanic, I would describe. Anyways, where are the rest of these? Wow. Health down. Just only 2. Oh my god. I remember when I first tried playing Gyro, one of the first things I actually did is I actually hold on to the control in midair, it's basically meant to treat it like it's a Wii remote controller. But that's not how you meant to at least control it, after all. Instead, one of the 2 ways in order to get the gyro to actually work is you either place it on the counter, or you just basically place it under my lap. Which, fortunately for me, I actually did the latter, and the control scheme basically just went as expected. So it wasn't really much of a problem, I would say. I wish you could see myself get good at least playing a multiplayer game with a gyroscope controller, but oh man, that's gonna be a steep learning curve. Because not only I had to get used to at least trying to build the control scheme that I know it's gonna work, I want to make sure I master each of these vital components when trying to get good at a multiplayer game. These include such as master placement, being able to master some of the instincts, make sure that you're able to just do some other communications in this team picture. A lot of big other factors that comes into play, and if I was able to master all these elements as well as get good with the gyroscope controller, I would absolutely become a pro team player, if you catch my meaning. Now, speaking of pro play, I could describe a time where I actually played esports one time. Now, to be clear, I never was able to at least set up say an official esports players myself. I actually did most of this run basically solo myself. And one of the obscurity multiplayer sessions I have played is games for a mobile, right? One of the games I've actually played was called Nova Free. I think that's what the title is. And it was actually made by, with me for the moment, internet, Gila. Now, I don't want to sound like I'm this angry, gross, like, video gamer when I say this, but do bear with me for a few moments as I'm actually, like, in the middle of this stream. 2 words. F Gila. Alright? F Gila. Okay, I'm over it. Anyways, here's something funny. When I was actually playing, like, Nova Free, one of the first things I actually did in order to get myself the highest kill streak in a leaderboard was I just simply played deathmatch all the time. Like, literally, I just played deathmatch. And the deathmatch doesn't function something like what you get when you play a game of, say, Quake or Unreal Tournament. No, not hard. Basically, what that game, how the multiplayer function actually works is you start with a predetermined like weapon loadout system, and there's a bunch of other scatter weapons that are basically locked down. And just like most typical deathmatch, your objective is to just basically frag the other enemy players. Whoever gets the most kills before the time runs out or reaches a certain kill threshold basically wins the game. Yeah, that's basically how deathmatch actually works. Personally, to me, when I actually play multiplayer deathmatch, it's great if you want to get familiar with how a lot of core components actually work, or if you want to have a jolly good time towards your friends. But the reason why not many people actually care about arena shooters likely has something to do with like the skill barrier when it comes to at least like approaching towards deathmatch. I mean, think of it the way like this, of how many times you actually take a death. When I take a death of something, say, in the game of Counter-Strike 2, I lose every single gear I ever have purchased prior to before the start of the match, or during. Whereas a game, a hardcore first-person shooter that actually had a high lethality, low time to kill system in place, it's basically an absolute dip in the bucket. You're basically done for. Regardless of whatever that enemy player ends up getting a headshot or not, he could actually put you down with ease. Meanwhile, in a arena shooter, so let's say like an Unreal Tournament, one of the biggest things that you have to understand is when you absolutely take a death, you basically lose every single gear that you were actually carrying prior to the start of that match. And on top of that, get this. That enemy player who just allegedly fragged you will instantly get the point. When that happens, you, the player who is very unfortunate enough to get yourself fragged by the enemy team, we need to go out there and slay the leading player. That's basically how most of the deathmatch tournaments basically works, and one you don't really see that much in most esports. Fortunately, though, I think if I were to at least bring back the good old deathmatch all the time scheme, not only I would actually have like the typical first person who gets the kill actually wins, but I really actually prefer like the round-based system. So that way, that one person who just happened to get the frag at the start of the round would not be in this deep advantage. They'll be in an even fair game, if you catch my meaning. And I think it's a really interesting solution. Nowadays, I don't really expect like arena shooters to ever be brought back if lobotomized, but anyways, the deathmatch scenario, I bet most people don't give a shit. I don't really give a shit these days when I play like the mobile game of Nova Free. But anyways, there's really not much worth admiring to discuss about. Other than, that was my first time I actually won something from an esports scene with actual real money. And in case any other folks out there that wonder how much money I actually win prior at that time, I basically won roughly $250 US. And I actually played that tournament while I was in college, actually, at the time. And I actually had like this iPad with me and I was gaming at it all the time. Nowadays, though, I don't really care nor really want to invest so much on the mobile gaming because nowadays it's meant to be aimed towards casual gacha like video games, something that I think a lot of hardcore players would actually roll their eyes on, but especially with much greed nowadays. But of course, I'm not going to care much about mobile games and just don't think I'm not missing out that much. I'm just really fortunate here nowadays. I actually moved to the PC crowd, and that's meant to be my pure blessing in disguise. Because guess what? Not only I could actually play some PC games at ultra quality, but I could also do some modding, as well as some emulation and run some decompiled like projects. That is built specifically for, say, the PC. It's very common. Pardon me for that. I need a drink. So I'll pause for a moment. Whew. That'll have to keep me busy, especially in the dull happy hour, if you don't mind. But no matter. I am planning to go out there and move on. Alright, should be almost done with the key situation, and I just need to find an exit. The very first level I just barrel through. It's meant to serve like an absolute introduction, really. If you catch my meaning, this is the end level. Fix some stuff. Get it now, and check a few things. But fortunately for you, it won't be too long. And if anyone ever asks, yes, I actually went to the bathroom, and it really shouldn't be much of a problem whatsoever. Just make sure you fill these keys in slot, though I don't know which order goes which. But I just run around. Who cares? And now the keys are in place. Let me have a look. Just gonna check something, just to ensure there are issues so far. The audio in place. We should be good. Anyways. Okay. Just that. Now I'm done. Finger. And we're off. So, the first question that I think a lot of people actually ask since the start of the stream, what kind of we want to work have I actually been doing behind the scenes? Well, nothing too terrible, mind you, but I have done some good, tremendous amount of work regarding editing the book itself. Though unfortunately, by the time I actually received an illness, I wasn't able to get much work done as I normally would have suspected. So because of this, I only edit roughly 2 chapters for this month. And that was it. Well, that said, on the contrary, I do plan to do some more editing later on. It'll come with some proper patience as far as I can tell. Well, I can't really guarantee I might be able to publish a blog, if anything. I hope to at least have some more content out within the coming years, and hey, always happy to at least take the time. I don't have a release schedule. I shouldn't worry too much about my boss out there yelling at me and saying, hey, you need to get this done. Hey, you need to get that done. And that sort of thing. I'm basically free to work with my little heart desires, really. So really, it's not all like bad news, as far as I can tell. As you know, could tell, I just was able to at least aim using the gyro controller. And wow, I was able to take out some targets pretty easily. So one of the biggest issues I currently have with the gyroscope is, again, precision. Fortunately, there's a proper solution that allows me to lock the crosshair at the center of the screen like this, and I can still shoot through it. To me, when I actually lock like this reminds me of holding the Z targeting in A Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, where if you had nothing to at least target against, you basically lock the camera towards wherever the direction Link is actually facing. And I think it's a really nice idea, personally in my opinion. And I can see how beneficial it actually would be to be able to pull up the strafe shooting. That said, if there are some certain games out there that requires me to control my recoil or do the proper spray down, in this instance, I'm gonna have to let go, suppress the gyro, and I'm gonna need to have my gyro with me so I'll be able to control that spray. Okay, it's plausible. Of course, I have to be in the right engagement at the right range to be able to engage these dudes. These terrorists. Other than that, not too bad. I can't remember exactly. No, wait, scratch that. I actually did remember when I actually picked up Turok. I remember hearing word that there was a Turok, there was a remake of the beloved Nintendo 64 the game with the same name back. It was a few months ago before its launch in December 15th, if I'm mistaken. I remember I actually saw this game come out on Steam. I decided to buy it day one for roughly $20 prior to it came out on launch. You know, pricey you could say, but I actually had a jolly good time at least being able to play this remaster, and I really do appreciate some of the work that they actually done behind the scenes. And I wouldn't kid you not one bit. Though I do have a problem these days, at least see a bunch of developers who get into some political narrative stuff, which I know, God, I really wish this developer at the time would learn to shut the fuck up, but apparently we are living in a time in the entertainment industry where, one, you have some people that either over-politicize some stuff, or you have a bunch of activists out there that continue to shove a lot of false narratives that I know wouldn't absolutely be true. But I know there's some people out there that will politely and firmly will try to take down certain content that they don't even absolutely agree with. That part, I know, is pretty hyperbolic, if you catch my drift. And it's so dumb. And I just hate it. Just gonna look for some secrets, hopefully you don't mind. I kind of know my way around, so if you don't mind. Here. Anyhow, I hate how this year actually turned out prior to the start of the 2024, and I'm afraid we might be in the losing stick side unless we take proper further actions over what people actually do out there in the industry. I myself will be happy to take the actions, and I'll be happy to label myself as resistance. And I know there's some people out there that are going to falsely accuse me for saying I am the enemy of the state. It's stupid what type of world I'm living in, but you know what? That's how it's actually going to go. And I know that these people will call me such false narratives over me. Just make things much worse. And I have no interest in these, having such utter nonsensical discussion over such narrative. It's spring in the web all these days. Shall case I go to the village. I could just simply go for a swim. Might not have enough air for this, so I need to get moving. Oh! Yeah. So, what else other discussions I have? I am planning to work on roughly 2 chapters, hopefully this August. And one of the goals here is I want to continue to make some quality of life improvements towards most of my work. I want to make these quality of life improvements to ensure I offer all the refinement I can towards development on the book. That's what I want to see myself doing moving forward. Other than that, let me be clear, I don't have any intention to at least add way too many ideas or features. All I just want to focus on is just polish, polish, polish. And that's all I could absolutely wager, if anything. Force me by my own hand. Now, some context regarding which controller I'm actually using. I'm actually using a DualSense controller. It could theoretically actually work if you say want to play this game using a Nintendo Switch. It's fine if lobotomized, but the control scheme could actually do work in order for some of the features actually not work. This is the wall. There's basically like an invisible wall I cannot really see in first-person view, but little jank found around here and there, since I know this game was meant to be built with this Nintendo 64 in mind, which I know that game in particular spun off allegedly in the comics. I don't remember exactly the year when it was spun off, but I think it was spun off around the 1980s or something. It started off under... the game with the same name, but... yeah, I don't remember most of like the memories in the top of my head, so bear with me as I simply playing this, but I hope to offer some bit of wee-water commentary while I still can. Now, if you're wondering what type of crazy configuration I actually set up, I kept it pretty relatively simple and straightforward. I used my left stick that emulates the WASD keyboard, and I actually set up the Steam settings to actually use the WASD keyboard and mouse like setup emulation support. That's how I was able to get like the Gyro Aim to actually pretty much work. It may not be nuts to the surface, but hey, at least it gets the job done. Can't go wrong with this setup. Besides, being able to aim too well and some of the bad spots on several occasions, but other than that, oh, I'm lucky to get out of the way. Cool. And I'll bring my NK out justice. The reason why I'm actually using my NK but not my explosive that much is there's meant to be a particular secret I need to get to. The only way I can actually barge my way into that secret is bringing some explosions, which is what I'm actually going to be doing. My cards. But other than that, shouldn't be much of a problem after all. Not hitting any other paper players or little bugs are actually in me in first-person view. Because now I'm line of sight, apparently. Oh well. Okay. Mission for the trip. Maybe back off. We'll do what I can at least, so I keep myself healthy and more entertained for your own leisure. I never really had to like spray and paint. I'd love to at least like play some more games of Counter-Strike 2. I actually had a jolly good time at least being able to play it. I'm gonna be real honest with you on this stream. It's a bit unfortunate I actually end up like going to a losing streak. Like, I don't know, sometimes in a row or something ridiculous like that. It was really, really unfortunate, but I still had a blast actually playing through it. I mean, it's pretty easy for me to get myself bored since there's no operation has still not come out just yet. I know Valve is making some quality of life improvements towards the base game and fixing some of the bugs along the way, but I'm still waiting for a better operation. I got $15 in my Steam wallet. I hope Valve delivers something good for me. If lobotomized, I mean, I'm bored at least like playing Counter-Strike 2, and it just made sense for me to play some other old games. One that it was primarily designed for pure entertainment, and I don't want any other nonsensical, illogical megalomaniacs at least supporting whatever type of narratives they want to be able to express. I'm just grown really tired of it. And if I can't find people who can learn to at least shut the fuck up, and I'm going to use that word seriously, I don't know which content I want to use, and I just don't feel like I want to see myself use a controller, watch a movie, watch a TV show on a streaming service, that sort of thing. I just really can't do it. It's so dumb what type of world I'm living in, but, well, it is what it is, and it's just how it's actually going to go. As long as the people get to be in charge, and, well, may not be able to vote someone out in this trade, but I'll be happy to vote for my wallet. I get to decide who gets to be in the business or not. If I see something I don't even like, then very well, I'll be happy to go. Vote for my wallet towards a specific product. I want to vote for my product that swear to the death they will never discuss any illogical nonsense ever occurring in a game or any other particular media. I mean, look, I actually like skibby toilets. I have a heck of a lot of fun, at least, watching that film. Well, this movie series, because, hey, it's weird, it's nonsense, and it's pure, absolute 100% humor all across the board. I never understood who on earth would want to sing the word skibbity, skibbity, skippity in the audio. That audio is so noxious, I knew I had to flush that toilet, and the moment I actually got sucked into this weird universe of skibbity toilet, I absolutely fell in love with it. Hey, I even fell in love with it way more than, say, if you were to watch a film of, say, Star Wars, Jurassic Park, or any other big IPs in the show. It's just crazy how big it is. And it blew my absolute mind off the moment I just heard a Hollywood filmmaker want to make this adaptation of this weird meme that's become a cult phenomenon on the internet. As opposed to, say, it's very popular when you watch a show with, say, SpongeBob SquarePants, or maybe that The Sopranos, or maybe a major motion picture film, let's say Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter. That's what really struck me the most about like a mini-series of Skibbity Toilet. what really turned my head away towards some of the products most of the entertainment I have watched all these years. I still love it. It gives me brain rots. I know. I swear to the death. I'd rather not have to sing the skibbity, skibbity, skibbity over your mic, but... Oh, wait. If I did that right now, the bots likely might come after me and absolutely take my stream down. So I gotta make sure to be mindful of that, as well as... Oh yeah, that's right. There's going to be some people that would take down most of my content, done manually, by the way, not by the bot itself necessarily, that will take down certain content that they know they don't even agree with. Maybe it could actually be done by the YouTube team, all the way in California. Maybe actually be done by an anonymous user. Either way, I don't know who would actually want to file, like, say, hey, this content is absolutely inappropriate. I don't know who would do that, but I know somebody could at least, like, throw the ban handle at any given point. I've seen some other content creators at least get the axe, or... I wouldn't really say they would at least try to ban the user right away, but they would actually do something called shadow banning. Shadow banning, for those that are wondering, kind of looks just a bit like ban, but rather than being notified whether or not you've actually been, like, well, banned from the site itself, you would actually be invisible to, like, any other regular user. You'll still be able to see your channel, but not everybody's going to be able to know, oh, this specific channel, this specific content, this specific comment actually exists. If you capture my meaning. In that shadow banning that most tech companies are actually doing, not just Google in particular, basically easy way to weaponize against the freedom of speech, if you catch my meaning. Maybe unpopular opinion for some, but I think it's way too offensive. Oh, nope. Don't need to do that. It's way too offensive, and I really do not like how, like, other platformers are actually trying to get you to boot off the platform the moment they actually said something we don't agree with. I really despise it, and I want people to at least be able to speak whatever their heart desires, so long as they don't do anything that constitutes as something illegal. Like, you will want to have, like, some type of propaganda machine-like place in YouTube itself, unless your name is DPRK, of course. But then again, I still want to be able to have the freedom of speech, and I want to be able to say whatever my little heart desires, and I don't want a bunch of tech conglomerates at least taking certain stuff down that people don't actually like or even agree whatsoever. And if that were to be the case, however, I have to go to a completely different site that I know they cannot take this down. And they won't be able to take it down as long as I pay some good hard-earned money just to keep that site up and running. Fortunately though, there are some other alternatives, but I don't feel like I'm going to list that much. But, it's a little rant. I do hope to at least make some pretty good points over some of the problems of what I'm facing in the year 2020s that I knew it's really messed up, but that's how it's actually going to go as long as the people in charge are going to run it. Oh my lord, it's going to get much worse within the next few months or so. I don't know what actually comes next. But you know what? Regardless of the outcome, I really need to make sure at least, like, grow up, touch some grass, and I just simply want to do some editing. And that's going to be my few buck 2 cents I'm going to actually throw out there so I don't have to deal with it or nonsense. I'm glad. I simply just don't partake most of the discussion myself, and I like to keep most of the things to myself. And I always wonder per time I actually engaging with the user to you, even though you're not actually saying or texting anything. Like, I don't know if it makes sense, but I'm just gonna pretend I have an audience with me. And that audience then, that's me, and honestly, I could care less where things actually go. But I choose not to really like the decline time for whatever nonsensical reason might happen to be. So I'd rather not really get into that myself. Now, since I got a ton of health and unless I put a beanie over me, I'm just gonna go for peaceful among this temple. There we go. If I switch, I can get myself some armor. I'm getting close to the secret, so I should be free to at least like use some explosive. There we go. Use some Bow of Justice to deal with Guams. Not sure how I actually pronounce them. What was it? Puma. Yeah. P-U-N-A. Puma. Not sure if I pronounced this right, but if I didn't speak this correctly the first time around. I'm actually going for this cavern here, and sadly I'm not doing any speed runs around here. What other interesting particular comments I like to make? Well, I can actually tell you some interesting stories that actually occurred while I was working at the golf course, in case anyone's interested. Well, first, if anybody ever actually say yes or no in the chat, I suppose this won't really matter that much, but I'll be happy to discuss about it. And besides, it really won't be extremely way out of the red line, if you catch my drift. First, some supplies. So, I was actually working at a golf course one time, and I was meant to be the golf cart assistant. One of my roles and responsibilities when I was working at the golf cart was I was meant to bring every single golf cart that actually comes up from the golf course. What I would do from here is I'll actually take it up towards the cleaning station, and from there, I actually clean up whatever carts that actually comes into my location. It's really easy, simple, straightforward job. I had a jolly good time with these people, and I make some decent money if I still can in the joint. So, one time when I was actually working at the golf course, I remember hearing some conversations that actually occur where one of my co-workers actually mentioned one of the customers actually took a golf club cart while getting intoxicated. He basically drove off the track and then went into this little swamp area. And one of the team had to at least like yank the cart back up and drive it back towards its location. I'm pretty sure there were some injuries that actually occurred the moment the crash actually occurred. But, oh man, when I actually brought that golf cart in, it was so smelly, soggy. Oh man, I just cannot really stand the stench that actually occurs. I could never see myself just like want to clean the cart up myself if you catch my drift. It was so bad, I just had to leave it out outside to not allow any of the public to be able to drive one of these vehicles for ourselves. So we just basically left it there, I suppose, for a few months. Going after that, not only made some bit of repairs towards like the vehicle, but they also at least did some cleanup on the golf cart. And fortunately for us, I'm glad most of the equipment just worked out well as expected. Other than that, though, yeah, that was one heck of a mess that actually occurred back there behind the scene. There was only injury, and I'm glad most of the folks were alright, compared to what I've overheard. So it wasn't really that much disaster as would suspect. Other than that, it was crazy one heck of a run, if I say so myself. little drink back here, if you don't mind, and I'll save. Quite a breeze most of the level has been so far. And surprisingly. Huh. Well, just gotta recalibrate. And there we go. Now, before I forget, drop some keys and I'll get out of here. Oh, the keys. Did. Access level 4. There's a 5, but I can't go there just yet. Jungle. Agent City. Here we go. Well. This is one heck of a city. Maybe some fine secrets I'll be able to cover. Excuse me. Bound to be a lot of secrets I'll cover along the way. Not to mention, I'll take myself off. Let me find that. Oh yeah, that leads me towards an entrance. I also take damage while I'm underwater, so just should be on the string. Just check the area. And I'll just get out of here. Nothing else. Check the time here. It's a bit of an hour. I'd like to say I'm pretty much off to a good start, and I hope at least I come up with some interesting discussions as I simply play this game at my own leisure and have a jolly grand scheme time at least playing some video games. Wish I could play something competitive, but well, that kind of depends. Might have to change some stuff here and there, but I have to count the gyros with all, since I had not done much testing in a game of, say, Counter-Strike 2 using Gyro Aim. I wish I could be able to play this game using Gyro Aim, but I felt like it would be best if I at least give it some more time to at least be familiar with the control scheme before I get into playing the game competitively. Because in a game of Counter-Strike, you really shouldn't really be focused on the aim whatsoever. That's my 2 cents I wanted at least, I'd say, when you play a game of Counter-Strike 2. The point of what you want to master is these 3 things. Mastering the economy, be able to understand how a lot of game components actually work, being able to at least focus on the crosshair placement, to be able to take some people down without any additional movement, be able to at least focus on proper communication towards other teammates while using chat. Just pretend I'm chatting. And of course, you also need to be familiar with how the map actually works. If you can take the matter to at least master each of all these following components, you're not going to be like a good player when playing Counter-Strike 2. This is somewhat the case for a game of, say, Valorant. I know maybe people are going to be very divisive on this title, and I do appreciate success on its own. It has a good popularity. Much like Street Fighter, Smash Bros, and a bunch of other like big would be like competitive sports games. But it's kind of just its own thing. Have to figure out. Other than that, if I ever want to get good with Counter-Strike 2, it just makes sense for me to take the time to just get familiar with how at least I configure the Gyro Aim Controller. Once I figure most of it out, then hopefully I'll get pretty good at least playing the game and start bragging in no time. That's literally my hope I hope to see myself achieve. Maybe say, in the coming few months, years, let's just say. But it really isn't that big of a deal. Oh, I went to a secret. Go figure. But anyhow, while I'm here, I'm just gonna at least grab some stuff. Sure, take a drink. Here's my dough. You can actually get a lot more speed if you hold like WA and WD respectively in order to move a little faster, so it allows you to straight run the level. At least you can't run faster with a knife in this game, so I'm gonna try doing that in Turok. Yeah, what was it? Ah, yes, this. It's meant to be under here, in case anyone's wondering. And here we go. Unfortunately, I wanted to at least gather up some ammunition, but I guess I'll take a deal of justice so I could use some mowing. Rap tap tap. Burst fires. Burst fires is all I can say. Not too great. What other secrets can I actually get? Distance. It's all good. How much health do I have? Lies, I mean. I know I have 250. I was actually referring to lies. I mean, this is the most outdated feature I've ever seen in most video games, but there we go. Well, you really have to love to die trying in order to, well, you can tell all those new granny secrets. I need armor. Yeah, I do. Snipe the dude once again, because this dude was hard and cruel to kill. It takes so many points to kill. I got some armor. I'll make the tank along. Thank you very much. So, what other interesting like topics can I actually discuss about? I could at least discuss some interesting tropes regarding my visit going all the way to Hawaii. Yeah, I'll be happy to tell you about that. I gotta say though, I was having like a vibe you want to visit, at least going to Hawaii. And most of the islands I actually went there was really nice. There's so much parks you can actually go to. I also stumbled upon like a United States military base And there was actually the volcano that was actually nearby, which of course, the place is under control of the national park. They're also keeping a close eye on the activity of the volcano. Pretty sure there's been some crazy, wild, wacky stuff that actually occur back in Hawaii. I have not checked the place for quite a while, as far as I could tell, but it actually got carried back in the 2010s, where I think it must have all occurred. I'm not gonna get bumped on by you. I should probably at least pick here a key if I have not done so already, and I just hope I'm not missing out that much. At least I hope I'm not. Let's see, it's locked, but that's okay though. I do not want to see myself at least going out and about. Or actually, I do. Get some arrows for this. Just makes foot sticking so much easier. I don't need to at least move my gyro controller. And by the way, this is an example of what crosshair placement actually looked like. You never really wanted to make any movements like this. All you have to do is change the footstick, keep the crosshair a bit steady, and fire away. Once again. Harder cool. I had to come up here because I gotta get the particular key. And other than that, you should be good. That said, there are some far-known secrets that are lined out around this area. Well, some are hidden, while others, not so much. But it's kind of reasonably so I make my way around. So, without further ado, pull these guys out. Super clear. Got these dinosaurs. Velociraptors, I call them. Now, speaking of Velociraptors, I could commentate a bit about the book I actually have worked on these games. When I first actually worked on the Simidolian for the next few chapters, one of the first things that I want to introduce is a powerful piece. Yeah, I didn't want to make myself under one of those extraterrestrial alien little beasts. If I would have to say, but I wanted something that is much closer towards these velociraptors that I'm fighting right now. And I want to ante up the intensity up to love end. Because hey, not only Jacob will see we have to fight the blue life towards I have to hunt down this bounty, but I also have to take down these hungry velociraptors about to go out and murder on sight. This is the important setup I actually wanted to go for. So I gotta say, I think one of the biggest challenges when it comes to at least creating this epic scene with the velociraptor was definitely gonna be the fighting scene. I had to describe some of the more gruesome, gory fighting scenarios that actually occur within the vault. And after so much work and effort has been done over the past few years, I'm kind of actually pleased it actually worked out well as I suspect. And hey, I'll be happy to at least do some improvements if I can figure out what kind of changes I want to make behind the scenes. If I ever were to say, oh, I'm going to make some changes along the way. So other than that, I couldn't even regret myself, at least I think, at least adding the Velociraptor fight scene within the first few chapters, I would say. I can't specify which chapter in particular, but of course, I really want to avoid spoilers. That said, I did post a similar fighting scene for Robot Dead Alive on Railroads.com, but that build, unfortunately, is currently outdated, and I don't even use that whatsoever. And that's a good thing, I suppose. Basically, the best way I like to say when it comes to working on some stuff that's meant to be a rough draft, whatever trash is considered to be trash, I'm better off at least working on something that is much more fun. Great polish, and that's how it led me to building a higher quality product, I would like to say. At least as a indie writer myself. Hope I don't make any sudden audio noise while I'm doing this, but here we go. There's a beast over there. I wonder how they get to the other side. What was it? That was Arctic Enemy. Okay. What other secrets can I get? Here's article enemies, which fortunately haven't even dispatched. So, a few months ago, for the official site called the Simidolian, I decided I actually wanted to rework the site. So, one of the goal is I wanted to make sure to offer a nice look, have a fine little dedicated little site where I post all the progress reports regarding the work I've been doing. I changed it from something like, what is it, grayish brown to something more purely white on the surface, but it's black, but it's pretty easy for most average readers like you to be able to read. That's the only quality of life improvement changes I've actually made to the official site. But after that, though, I don't really think I want to make much changes that much, unless anyone asks. 8 lives all of a sudden. Nothing wrong with this. Sure to got some animal. I'll go for a swim. And I'll get up. I had to lift my controller way up so I'd be able to get up. A bit noxious, but not much of a hassle. Yes, the secret over there. I'm about to show you. Have a quickly wanted tour. Once again, some more lives, but nothing really that captures my fancy. Listen, swim right through. Hopefully it won't be too long. Wine. Very good. Let's worry about these bugs. These guys are hard and cruel to deal with, but again, I'll have to die. Any other particular traps other than I gone to a cruise one time and oh boy, not much trips I actually made, but I do crave for myself to at least want to come on out and about at some point, so I don't have to be strapped home all day. It just makes sense for me, at least I travel. Powered several occasions, there's ultra help, I can't pick it up. By and by, I shall go here. Shotguns. Goals I hope to work on before the end of July is definitely going to be me just editing. I hope to keep it like that. That said, though, I didn't really want to be limited to editing, but I did want to work on some proper world building documents, which, fortunately for me, in my blog, I actually offer all the details for exactly what kind of type of work am I expecting from you. Oh, and I'm going to be doing a lot more than just, well, a guy who just writes a overlay. You see, when I actually decided to work on some world building, one of the first things I actually done was I wanted to decide over exactly what type of races I want to at least incorporate in the Simidolian. I also wanted to dictate exactly what type of planets World Ticketbus actually is going to go to, and so forth. I keep brainstorming all these ideas, and whatever I actually think of, I actually store most of my document under Scrimmer. Now, Scrimmer, for those that many folks that really don't know, it's meant to be a writing utility software that allows me to document most of all the writing material I've worked on. These include not just only the book itself, but I can also basically organize and pretty much whatever information I want to keep for many decades to come, as opposed to at least storing it all the way in hard drive, or say, in Microsoft Word. Granted, I have actually used Microsoft Word so I could work on some software documentation, say, I want to work on a karate, for example, or another example would involve work on an upcoming video game. Scrimmer in particular is great because it allows me to at least keep most of my workflow far more organized and actually store pretty much whatever information I really want. And I think the software costs you roughly around $30 to be able to purchase at one time. And fortunately for you though, you don't have to actually work on some particular documentation from scratch. You can take any other import files from whatever work you have actually done behind the scenes and put them into Scrimmer if you wanted to. Very neat stuff. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you catch my baby. What do we have here? There's meant to be some other particular secrets I'd like to uncover, but however, Houston, we got ourselves a problem. We got ourselves a problem because we got some Pumas. They're hiding out right here. That's a waste. Oh well. I'm not going to be able to use this gun anyways, so that's a waste of ammo. Back here, and yeah, I guess I might as well go down towards the Utah border down there. Once you get down here, then I have to be wary of bugs. So I'll just help, so you know what? Yeah, I'm just... And here we are. We are back. Those are shotgun cells. I think I'll be good with the ammunition here, so got it all in my pockets, and I'm ready to crack in. Catch my drift. So, we actually got back from a cruise one time, and get this. We actually got ourselves a free rubber ducky from this cruise we actually went to. A free rubber ducky. I swear, the moment I actually have like this rubber ducky, I really felt like I kind of want to wear it in my head and start playing some video games. It's goofy, weird, I know, but hey, I love it. Oh, wait, I got a bow. Instant KO. Boom shakalaka. Ah, where was I? So I got this rubber ducky that came with this little letter from the cruise ship we actually went into one time. It's meant to be like green. I don't know. It's green with some like brown camo. And I actually had it like sitting in my pocket. I have it like currently sitting in my desk right about now. No. Get out of here. I could sing that F this shit I'm out, but I don't say shit. I wish I could, so I could have needs be a little entertaining, but unfortunately, I lost all the good ammunition. It's not good. I already have a ton of health, so it's kind of nice. Oh well. One of the biggest cringes I actually have when, say, I want to watch my favorite TV animated show. I want to be able to play a remastered video game is... Okay, here's the thing. You know how when it comes to at least like operating a specific product, such as say, for example, I want to be able to operate a product to say a golf cart. I want to be able to operate, say, a fire. I want to be able to operate, say, a vehicle. You know how they usually have like all these other warning labels to tell you, hey, this could cause a lot of severe injury, or in most cases may actually result in death. You may actually get yourself cancer if you at least like smoke cigars, etc., etc. You know those warning labels? Okay, get this. When you're actually watching, say, a classic, like, say, animated show of, say, a Disney or Warner Brothers animated cartoon show, they usually have these, like, warning labels that, rather than just say the word, hey, this stuff is very dangerous for you, or this will absolutely lead you to death, now you actually have warning labels that actually say, hey, we don't actually agree with what's actually being the message that's been stated into this work of art. We're going to at least, like, go ahead and show it to you anyways. When I actually see that one label, I'm like, two words. What the fuck? Why is it that a distributor of, say, Warner Brothers, Disney, Embracer decide they want to make the Galaxy Brain decision by deciding to say, hey, we're going to place some warning labels because, for the sake of culturally sensitive. What fucking picture are these people actually putting back there? Just what goddamn picture are they painting back there? I mean, what? Do you expect me to at least be lectured when the whole point of watching a cartoon show of Warner Brothers is to be entertained? These idea of this at least have it be there. I never understood it. I despise it. And oh boy, if I can look for a bootleg copy of, say, a Looney Tunes show, a Disney classic like show, and if I see like these warning labels, I'll make one small minor edit where I actually get rid of the stupid warning label entirely because I know it serves fucking zero pointless, and I absolutely will completely remove it altogether. Literally. I would absolutely do it. Yeah, call me a stupid filthy pirate whatsoever. Whack. But in reality, I really don't want to be lectured, okay? And I don't want a bunch of idiots out there at least lecture me over exactly what type of content can actually be provided to you. I mean, it wouldn't be too surprised if any remasters from the upcoming Night Dive video game actually had a warning label in place. I mean, I already saw one Tomb Raider remastered. Wouldn't be surprised to see that from the upcoming Night Dive video game. Excuse me. Or in some form, they might make some alteration towards, say, the character artwork because they want to be compliant towards some ideological megalomania policy. Where the hell they're actually coming this narrative from. The world is just so bloody confusing. It never really made much sense to me. But that's just the way of how things are actually going to go. So, that's it for that, I suppose. That's how it goes, I suppose. Oh, this is our equivalent. And add explosives. So much armor. Let me get some water. I guess I'm not up to no good. Blech. I'm taking a lot more than I normally would suspect, and well, I guess that's a good thing, I suppose. Bad idea. And there we go. I have explosives, so it should make this run pretty easy. I do not want to get much with the Puma. Don't play nice with me, so I should probably say that. Much of a tank from Left 4 Dead, but well, it's close enough. Cave. Bugs or something, so I'll grab my knife just to be sure. Here. Yep, I reached a 9. So at this point, please don't sue me. We're saying that. So, in case anybody's curious about like my Steam library, I have actually over 485 games. I swear. One of the giddy up and most obnoxious things I have ever done when I first got Steam is I think I need to shut up here. Oh no! This is what gets me killed. I'm gonna learn to shut up. I can't really speak in the middle of a type for me section, which I know it's hyperbolic how it's actually designed, but of course, I'm pretty sure the devs would absolutely want to at least push me out and put me down like a puppy. So well, there you go. First ever death, but I got a ton of lives, so I can just keep around it just once. just want some secrets. Still need more arrows, so I gotta jump across. So I'm gonna likely be doing this, and I'll shut up temporarily as I need to get through some of the platforming, so... God, I lost a train of thought prior to my dab. Whatever. Luckily for me, I have enough air to get around. Oh no! Oh, right then. That's clear. And I'm getting out of here. Yay, that's a nice, like, stain. Not that I really want to derail most of the sections, or get a little off tangents. That's my meaning. I really wish game developers at least learned to hire some people who actually wrote, like, books for a living. And I mean, indie writers. I mean, the best way I like to describe it is, I remember Walt Disney at the time. What fascinates me about, like, most of his work is he actually, like, made an adaptation over Joel Chandler Harris, like, literature called Uncle Remus. It was an absolute adaptation based on some of the children's books, where basically the whole point of the story is you get this, like, Negro storyteller who basically tells story to your children, something to do with African folklore that is believed to literally be passed down from many of the African descents. Basically, the story basically involved, you get this bear rabbit alongside the bear fox and bird bear, and they're meant to, like, evade the clutches of all the potential danger that actually lurks within each of these stories. The stories are meant to be very short, simple, and wow, surprisingly straight to the point. I don't have that much health, so this run is going to be real peachy. Perfect. I need that. Oh my god. AK already? What? I got a clip. had to spend one life or so to just defeat this boss because, oh my god, stupid platform. Ah! But there we go. I killed it. I could backtrack to this entire level, but I don't think I'll be able to, unfortunately, so yeah. Oh well, I'll just let this round slide and I'll just have a drink after I pick up this key. I'm gonna keep wandering around because I just ran out of supplies already. Now the game is actually being very generous with my health. I just got boo-boos over my character, and I'm gonna need a lot more ammunition just to get around the joint. So I'll keep picking up until I get some stuff. So while I wander around, I'm just gonna at least like offer some bit of commentary over exactly what led me towards getting myself a gyro controller. I could describe a time where I actually picked up the gyro controller. I remember at least like I can't pick up the digital shotguns. I remember at least like hearing about like the gyro controller all the way from YouTube. It's one of those deep, ambitious like technology for controlling video games in particular. I just don't know how I could see myself at least getting accustomed towards at least the gyro aim. It's a bit daunting, like I said before, but it's really not too bad actually after I tried it out. I think this gyro aim functionality is like one of the most perfect, obvious solution of some of the issues I currently have for playing the most video games in particular. If you think long hard about it, I'll just get out of here. Set the aim up. Luckily for me, I got a ton of lives, so I'm gonna be fine either way. Could always get it back. But as I was playing this hardcore, yeah, I'll be sending myself out for this run. The ruins. Well, need a little drink if you don't mind. Just had to check a few tropes if you don't mind. Huh. Ooh. Okay, I think the matter should be settled. Now, let's go for the we want to know combat and be the real goats. Or be the manly with this controller if you catch my drift. Go to the ruins and here we go. Smite these guys. I don't know where that shot came from, but I guess it doesn't matter. Let me come back here. There's something funny I need to always like down here. This is good. Before I bring this way, I think again. Turok, one of the most victorious games that requires me to at least whip out my map in case I ever need to get around the joint. Hey. Oh. No, you're not. out of here. Ow! That was annoying. Wait, where am I? Oh yeah, you know, it's in the path. Some stuff here. It's very important when you play a game of Turok, you always make sure you look down because you never know whether the secrets might actually be lurking. And you also need to know where the hell you're going to be landing. Otherwise, if you don't, well, you plunge yourself to your doom, which I've done just once in this dream. Yeah, that's just right. Whoa. I'm going to need that grenade launcher, so I'm going to come back to it later. Cool. Snapping lipstick just makes this run so much easier. Finally. I feel tempted. Oh, I gotta get up that jump. Love of God. Outside of film, I just actually heard that Shrek. Oh yeah, it's Shrek 5 is about to come out in theaters. That should be exciting. Anyways, I'm not gonna get too much excited for this title, nor in my mind, I don't want to get much high hopes for it. Oh, I'm just gonna throw it. I need that grenade launcher though, so I'll take that. To backtrack level again. I don't really want to get like too attached towards some of the original IP I know and love, if you think about it. I just have a lot of doubt over exactly what the heck is the original character actually going to do, and whether or not they could offer me all the entertainment experience that everybody wants. Otherwise, you can't do it. What the hell are you doing? And why on earth would I want to pay a single cent just to watch another latest episode of, say, Rugrats, for example? Why would I do that if you can't provide me the content? I don't even know exactly, like, what I want to say, really. But hey, living around the time where a bunch of big tech companies are always going to be searching us for content, as long as Section 230 remains, there's really not much we can absolutely do about that. Assuming we actually vote for our politicians, I won't be too surprised if these people were caught cheating and lying right before our very own team, which they do. Finally, I got some help. And look at that. Now, to collect some other stuff. Be able to do it in any order we want. Okay. I'm so glad I grabbed myself a backpack for this ride. I can figure something. Yep, that's about right. This one takes up a lot more rounds. It's just fighting. What do you say? Cool. We got a lot more health as well as some goodies. So, look around. Just since I know I'm not going to be deaf, led towards certain death, what other interesting trinkets can I actually say? That's fine. Other than, I'm actually enjoying my homely day. I wish my day would have been much smoother than I would suspect, but oh well, just have to do what we got. One of the few things I'm really guilty about when I first started the year 2024 is I never got around at least getting done any programming whatsoever. All I'm really levitated towards is I just want to build myself this brand new world building. It made sense to me at the time because I need to go out there and seek out original ideas, and I want to be able to build the world I wanted without any input, any say from no one. By that, I mean, hey, let me write whatever I want. I'm going to get my freedom to be able to write and have my own voice in my literature, and there's nothing you can actually do to try to take most of my stuff down. I know some people will try to do it, a bunch of angry activist people out there that may try to weaponize me at any given point. Let's just say they actually did it. If they did, well, I don't really want to play with this moral fighting. I wish I could soothe in oblivion, but I knew it's going to absolutely do nothing. So why bother fighting when I could actually build my own little platform? I know they're going to try to take most of my stuff down. If anything. But we'll make sure that won't happen. Just bring this one. Platforms. That's all I could say. One of the biggest things I'm so glad I actually did is I celebrate the day where Star Wars actually died. I think it's appropriate, set up because it just lost its way. I'm never gonna get the magic, love. I know Lucasfilm as well as Disney's been in hot water with Genera. I hope this lawsuit actually goes through. Other than that, I have no desire to at least move on to Star Wars, look into any Star Wars content, and I just want to move on towards, building up this divine now. No, I'll make sure I'll never allow any activists or maniacs to ever work in the industry again. I wish it would be possible. I wish it would be possible to at least tell them to pull the window up and just shut the fuck up. I wish it would be possible, but unfortunately, they can't really do that. I'm afraid just how things are actually going to go. So for now, that's my first secret. I'm gonna get out of here. There's more keys to be collected, so I just need to go down there. yeah, there is something funny I want to get. Gotta be mindful on the precision. I want that gun. Shotgun, and I'm getting out of here. So, I don't really want to be too monotonous over this, but I'm going to say these three things. I don't normally want to do any more streaming like I'm doing right now, but I also have a dedicated blog post where I post some other big important meta updates on certification. Nothing too major, I would say, but some pretty good context so you get some really good idea exactly what type of work I'm actually doing behind the scenes. Alright, that's like my 2 cents. Nothing more, nothing else. I just want to make sure I bring that up to speed. So, if you really are interested at least looking into the Simidolian universe and the development of the Awakening, I recommend you to at least tune into thesimidolian.com. Give a look if that captures your interest. Oh, you can actually find a link under the description on this YouTube page if you want to know where the link is. It's already provided below in the description. Oh, Lord, clothes are no good. I'm afraid I'm going to have to take the time here. Not that I'm in a hurry, mind you, but I'll be happy to, you know, play some more game, keep playing for a little while, and maybe try to go for the end of the game. So that's what I want to see myself do moving forward. There's bound to be some more secrets I'd like to procure along the way, which I'll get to shortly. Oh yeah, let me show you something. Most easiest spot in the world. See that down here? That's part of the chroma sector piece. Being that chroma sector piece, I can build myself the final ultimate weapon. I like to call it, jokingly referred to as the wood waffle weapon. It's so powerful, so OP, I can actually put, like, say, a group of hostiles down with just one explosion. Alright? They'll be sent flying all the way across the sky, or I just drag them towards their grave. That's like the super weapon of I want them to get, at least from Turok. I'll be show you that so I get all the collection of all the materials, and apparently I got them all in my possession. Otherwise, if I don't, we get ourselves a wee wanted problem. Now, got some hardcore enemies down here, so while I'm heading down, I'm gonna need to make sure I can blow them away with the shot. Explosive. One hit, one kill. I don't think I have enough radius. Well, I don't have enough, like, space to at least keep away from the explosive radius. That's a bit of a problem, but not to worry. I'll manage. Two birds, one stone. When it comes to at least, like, flipping through the type of weapons that I'm doing right now, let's see. I use L1, L2 to be able to flip my weapons at any given point. Just have to check my controller here. Hopefully you two gentlemen don't seem to mind at all. I hope to be far more pleasant with your strength than I really would have imagined. Right. Got another giddy up secret around here. some ammunition for that, so I'll make sure to pick some up before I leave. Whoa! That over here is meant to be a secret. Grab a machine gun. And here we go. Ow! Ay-ay-ay. They're nuts. Let's stick around all day. Oh. Hey. Look at that critter. Sesame, right now. Oh my lord, these guys are so hard to cool. What? Look, I didn't hit him at first. It's okay, though. This is room that I'm gonna say 2 words. No thanks. Wanna know why? Leads me to death if I just jump down there. Oh, shoot. Clear them out. I'll have to kiss that goodbye. So, while I'm here, I'm just gonna get some supplies. Oh, I still can. I gotta hopefully get out of here. Tit for tat, I'm just gonna grab some explosive. Victor the spoils. Nothing but the disgrace of the web. Well, that's all I can say. I know these little bugs, these little creatures, I don't know what they are actually called, can actually climb, so I never had this instance where I just climb up like twice, and I don't know how I produced that bug, so that was weird. That's okay though. I should be able to figure this right through. We have a few hostiles who eventually try to take me down. Accessible. Cakewalk, huh? Oh no! They did not want me to run that box of grenades. Well, I managed. Ho ho ho. Good dinosaur games I could actually think of outside Turok, but oh man, if I was to be an indie developer, I'd love to do something really special with it, but I always wanted to take a very different direction. with these series after watching Game of Thrones, Dune, and what other IP was that? The Expanse. I'm talking about like the show called The Expanse, just for some context. I think what really appealed to me myself is we really wanted to actually not only have like activist propaganda stuff kind of be a thing, almost entertainment, but I really want like politics to absolutely play a vital role for storytelling and basically world building in particular. Oh, there's going to be a secret here. I need to slow down a bit so I could follow the yellow light. I'll get myself a drink after I get this grenade launcher. I want to make sure I go a little slow. Assuming the game was a little generous, but apparently I was unable to find a secret. It's okay. There it is. As you know, that I could tell, trying to do is I'm trying to get myself a grenade launcher, and this is quite a pickle for me to at least like get through. As you no doubt could tell, boy, my wrist actually hurts after long play time. Just gonna be silent here as I reach this secret. That's it. So you get the grenade launcher. But right now, it serves no purpose whatsoever. But I do like to get some really goodies. How about it? Wow, I had a lot of health than I really would suspect. Let's have to get the whole trial. Switches. Switches, so I get the whole ladder too, like goodies. Might not be able to collect that first, but oh well, I'll deal with what I got. Not much films I would want to be referring to other than Deadpool 3, which of course I don't know how I want to say this, but the adult-rated superhero film I bet a lot of people would absolutely crave for, and they absolutely love it by all accounts. I mean, good for them to at least like be able to watch something that is meant to be quite appealing, I would definitely would say. But other than that, oh, this tree, see that tree? You need to take that route. But first, for this guy, it's gonna get you stiff. So we went to the right route. This, yeah, to the pool. Yeah, the pool. Make sure I be very clear on my stance. Push it on the wall, and you'll be able to way through it. instantly KO them with my grenade launcher. Status and the key. Well, I got most of the keys so far, but there's one more particular item I'll need to get. Very shortly. Bugs. See what we got here. I can deal with this hardcore guy, which I will take now. Secret within a secret is all I can say. Now I need to find my way out of here. Ah. There's meant to be an obstacle here, so I'll make sure to keep it slow. And over that. God, using Turtle Aim makes this game so much easy. I don't really expect it to surpass that of keyboard and mouse, but this is the closest like experience I can actually emulate. It makes like playing both FPS and first-person shooter games, say Fortnite, pretty much perilous. Okay, this is the secret you want to get to. But be warned, there is bound to be a lot of danger up ahead, so you'll have to make sure you're locked and loaded. Max a bit of firepower just to get through this level. Alright. Just look through some here. That, I got some other exit cards. I cannot do that. Let's climb up somehow with some vehicle. There, that's out. And we're done. Brilliant. Look at that. And we can get here. Now, I have to climb. Disney at least like working on like a Turok remake of the same name, but oh my god, it's nothing like the Nintendo 64 game I actually play. Out of here. Climb up. I'll eventually take some pop shots as I'm swimming. At least we can fix this. After that, since I know all the secrets, I suppose I'll make my merry way towards the exit. It shouldn't be too far. And I screwed up. Lovely. I got myself a little lost. Now I have to face these other enemies once again. Just pretty okay. Disney theme park attractions, so say all the way in Orlando and California, I heard a lot of rides are actually breaking down. It's so sad how there's so much misdirection that's actually occurring because there's a bunch of idiots out there that won't be taught to learn to shut the fuck up over certain sensible topics that we shouldn't be discussing, but they're gonna bring it up anyways. Or they're never gonna at least like say the word politely, I disagree. I'll never get to hear people at least like say that if you were to like say go on YouTube, but bugs. Spit them out like it's fine. And I'm gonna get out of here. And that's it. It's the end of this run for now. Now, since my cough is getting a little messy back there. So what am I supposed to be doing, huh? I mean, pause for a moment as I need a drink. I need to take care of something. Okay, much better. So now we're onward to level 5. Sorry to bore you all with your own gimmicks as I'm offering some random conversation without much organization or any cohesion whatsoever. But hey, least I could do, obviously. Got some bit of Louis Wanda exploration I'll have to do later on. Should be a cakewalk from here on out. Let's see, 5. The Catacombs. Let's get going, shall we? Okay. Just got the chroma sector pieces in my possession. That's good. Very good. Jump down here. I'll be able to get some goodies. Don't need it. And after that, I'm just gonna find my way up. Man, the only good Star Wars content that is meant to be built for the fans has to be Star Wars Shadow of the Empire. For most younger audience who don't really know what it is, it's meant to be a multimedia project that started off work as, well, a book itself. But not only we got ourselves the book, but we've got a bunch of adaptations of Shadow of the Empire for the comics. We got adaptation for the video game. You got a bunch of toys, merchandise. There's some really cool soundtrack that goes along specifically for Star Wars Shadow of the Empire. It's some really great stuff. And it also told me a really good story of some of the events that actually happened set sometimes after the events of the Empire Strike Back and before Return of the Jedi. I really love this type of content. And sadly, in a time like this, I'm afraid we'll never get some really good Star Wars content made for the fans other than The Mandalorian, which, as you don't have to tell, that has been to serve as an inspiration regarding towards the development of the book. And I imagine that show actually came out around the time prior to when I first started work on the book. I need to do some bit of exploration. areas as well, but there's a very important item I'll need to recover, something called a sector piece. As I've already stated before, I'm bored. Entities. Whoa. Not that. To be the play area, which just went through previously, but now this area is not meant to be inaccessible for most hostiles, so only I can actually do all the crawling. This isn't the right way you gotta go. Thanks for a reminder. Okay, after this area, I gotta get something very important, so this is gonna be a long part, so while I'm here, I might as well at least bring up some really interesting commentary as I continue at least I play the game. It's kind of crazy I'm living in a time where things just feel pretty much different. All the world I've actually witnessing. And every time I actually witness something, say, when I was a teenager, I was diddle, etc., etc., it's always a good idea to see myself at least offer some commentary and write down some certain stuff of what I have seen. A great example of a video key that really made me want to think about what I actually seen before my night is near had to be like Red Dead Redemption. Hands down, one of the best video games I've ever played. I am still hold back over the fact that the mission designs isn't really terrible, but they're kind of like a mixed bag to me. But outside the story, I absolutely love like how the main protagonist, Arthur Morgan, would absolutely take some notes the moment he absolutely witnessed something. Such as, for example, I witnessed this horrific battlefield of the real battlefield that actually occurred set during the Civil War, right? He would absolutely write it down the moment I at least like come across a message prompt that said press E to actually inspect. And the moment I actually hold like E, he absolutely jots some stuff down. And this is one of the giddy up parts that absolutely, in my mind, blew me away. I could see a lot of people that want to write down some of their experience they have went through, say, the oral history of World War II, where you get to see like Germany actually launched an invasion, say, starting in Poland. Maybe a bunch of like Chinese people might actually write their experience when like Japan at least launched an invasion, say, in mainland China. Those are like the type of writing experience I have actually seen. And not only I want people will be able to capture, say, like the horrific battlefield that actually occurred, but I know that there are some people out there that may want to write down some strange, peculiar stuff, such as, hey, what the heck is that little UFO doing back there? I wonder what type of ruin I actually come across back there. It's very strange and, a little very peculiar. Capture my meaning. That leads me towards the next one, right? I think so. Where else would I go? I mean, I still want a key, so I'm gonna need to make sure I at least get whatever's like tucked away in there. I swear I'm gonna get totally lost the moment I just decided I'm just going to wonder. where on earth I'm supposed to be going. Oh man, that really wears my head. Except my trigger. This is precious rounds. I should probably see these up for that if I can't get some. Shotgun. But I'm still going to need to make sure to get those keys either way. And hopefully, I don't have this stupid scenario where I missed something moments ago and I have to search for this area. I'm a clueless man whatsoever. And it's so funny, actually, because the moment they actually tuned the stream, and assuming somebody at least had a really good idea of the map of where they gotta go at any given point, I am sensing the devil. There's going to be some players out there. They're going to say, no. You need to go to this area over here. No. You need to go to this area over there. I mean, oh my god. It just drives me nuts when I have to hear that. I mean, it's true. I might be a little clueless at times, but I do apologize if I'm actually going the wrong way in most cases. Not that I want to detour most of it, of course, but I have to so I can get some of the goodies. No secrets nor any other trinkets I'd be able to get around here, so I'm only supposed to, of course, out and about. But be wary of this is going to take time based, so sensing that, well, I shouldn't be here at first. So yeah. So, what other trinkets can I talk about from here? I swear I'm getting myself perched, or at least I keep talking. But had some interesting discussion. Other times, not so much, really. I really wish I could at least like have something fancy that might be an interest to some. Not that I really have any intentions of boarding you. Okay. I just want to get on. Clear them out. Open state of fair where this actually coming into. Search the next area. Okay. Here we go. Whoa. Hello there, son. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, there's something I need to show you. See this? You need to get a key for the turret tunnel here. And I think I know how to do that. So, around. And hopefully this run should be much cakewalk, I would say. At least I hope it would be. This route here is all the way around again. You don't want to go that way, this way. Instead, come here. Using Gyro. Somehow I must have fell off. Well, it's okay. This is where I'll get some health, shotgun rounds, and just signal things. Best to say that now. beat it. I don't know how. Stupid little rods. There's a bunch of other social media alternatives in case I ever get off the platform. It's always best to like look someplace else in case things get a bit sour, which will happen. And that's increased down. know that I was in a good this place right to loot. Since there's not much else I want to collect in my possession. Stuff that I want to discuss about as I'm watching myself avoid getting myself burnt to crisp by Molly's things. They let them blow away. They'll take no pity towards me. I'll be happy to decide, of course, me to burn. Which is that one. Okay. Now. Got a lot of secrets we need to uncover, so while I'm here, might as well at least get as much secrets as I can. I may have to wander around a bit to get around the joint. Shotgun. You can hear me quite well. I'm pretty sure the audio should be just fine. Yes, it should be. Where was I? I guess I could go in either order, and I should be able to go around the whole circle. At least that's how the level design should be. But, good morning. Must be wary of wild traps. Cool. I'm more tempted to at least use a grenade launcher, but I kind of like to use it in this situation. Ow. That's how you learn to stop. I swear it actually takes the explosives. Go there. So mean. Well, hey, I got some machine gun ammo, so thank you. Ow. Didn't jump real clean all the way. Look at that. That's grenades and ultra health. There's the fellow. Ready to at least tear up some more. Pumas. Wherever nasty creatures actually lurks in this catacombs. Alright, now. We need to lower this switch down. different. An explosive sword. Oh yeah. Hey, I want some goodies. Where was I? Particular, I would say. I actually got something in the message, but no, never mind. It's just my imagination. I have to come down this area and get myself a little wee window secret here. So I'm going to do. A bit boring for the stream to Lisa Meyer, I know, but I was hoping at least I don't know. One of my goals I want to work on for this August is I want to work on a novella series called The Damnable Prison. That is like my main goal I would like to work on for, I guess, this year, I suppose. If that makes any sense. I hope to see myself pursue forward towards it, and hopefully I'll be able to make some good progress. That's all I can say. But right now, I'm just going to work on some smaller steps to give it time, work on documentation, and that's the least I can do. And hey, not only the documentation will be for world building to be perfect, but it should really help game developers to take care of their headaches, at least like coming up with something unique and originality. All they have to do is just let me pretend I'm meant to be the game director. Let me be the speaker. That's all they have to do. Otherwise, they can't really put me in a seat like that. I just don't understand what the heck you guys ought to be doing. I just don't get it. Anywho. Cool. Thanks for the reminder. For this game for long periods of time, because I'm actually like moving quite a lot, but I seem to do it quite well. Then again, when you're playing a multiplayer competitive first-person shooter, just remember that you don't want to focus on like the aim. It's all about the crosshair placement. I'm trying to get up close and personal just to take someone out with a assault rifle. Whereas for sniper rifle, you just need to have good range. That's really important to me. Bread and butter. That's what makes this game called Counter-Strike. Just let alone for some couple of experiences if you do choose to get good at playing Counter-Strike, or maybe say Valorant. I'm not going to make any blame words or sorry. It's stupid, it's dumb. As a player myself, I felt like I wanted to take the time to just like break down these important words over certain things, what I like and what I really don't like, and then be able to make up my own opinion. Wherever this is me that's wasting my time here. I'm not going to waste my time by just at least discussing any flavors. I'm just not. It's just such a waste of my time. It's just my honest opinion, I suppose. Right. I need to drink water. This is driving me nuts. The cough is. May need to take a little something to keep me comfy. Right back. Huh, blimey. That should help. So, where was I? I saved. I need to continue forward. And I got a bunch of bugs, so wait. I'll just see them. First order of business is to get out. There's meant to be a little playable area that is basically being defined by the level designer, so fine, it is meant to be a playable area. What else am I saying? Get the armor, I'll take the armor. Oh, and by the way, if you want ultra health, make sure to jump across and land at that platform. And oh my lord, get off me. Like a spider, I would like to describe it. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Least of my problems now. Since I have an armor. There's a cave we need to get, so make sure to get that packed down. I'll make sure to take good care of it while I still can. And I gotta hit the switch over here. Let's see here. There's not much else I can collect other than. Well, I suppose I can at least get a shotgun right over there, but. Much else. Well, if I ever forget or anything, it's not that big of a deal. I can always like pick it up in a completely different level. Or maybe this other level, maybe that other level or something. It don't matter, I suppose. Ow. So rounds. Use a heavy load if I ever want to barrel through. So, August, in my mind, I'm going to continue like editing like normal. One of the goals I think with the biggest challenge is I need to discuss over exactly what type of quality life improvements I want to make towards the development of the book. Hey, do I want to keep this feature? Do I want to remove it? What should I actually do with this section? Once I at least determine exactly what type of actions I want to make, I would go ahead and remove some of the content or completely rewrite that structure. That's like one of the things I actually do as a creative writer myself. And I gotta be honest with you, I really absolutely enjoy it. most video games, I suppose. So I have to wait for this phase to just basically complete. And... Ow! Just give it out. Talk about Monster Slayer I always aspire to be. I'd rather not try to at least like take that rest of the way up myself. Put that little guy down. Now I get my key. Hooray. I'll eventually be dead anyways. Let me sure to stock up some supplies while I still can. So, while I'm here, at least getting in some really goodies, I'm just gonna at least like continue some interesting discussions. I kind of wish I could at least like say some more stuff about like the book, but one the giddy up like 2 cents I could at least like say to you right now is you're free to at least like ask any particular questions you want at this moment in the stream right now. This is no trick, there's no strings attached, and I'd rather not do anything completely stupid that I know it's deemed illegal in the United States of America. Alright? I just want to be a real good, honest citizen myself, and I'll be happy to ask any particular questions. Just the only kicker thing you have to understand is you just need to make sure you prove you're a real human being. Otherwise, you cannot at least like prove to yourself you're not a real human being. Well, I think I'll be able to play nice with you. Trust me. I know there's some other people on the web that won't always play trust, nor ever respected me or my well-being to begin with. Now, supply in my possession. Why not? I'm just gonna save. And 9 health should just make this run very perilous. Should give myself some water. Yes. Treetop Village. Why not? I'll go to the Treetop Village. This should be fun. I'm glad that I at least looked up a little secret around here. I'll need that, so, well, I can stock up some supplies, so good riddance. I did that at the start of the run. I just have to simply look down your feet and watch your step. It's quite a ride, actually, made. Well, whatever. Might as well shoot some other cheeky little dinos that normally play nice with me. Get them out. We'll keep on talking about using special sucks. It's right though. Up barrel throw. Must be wary. Oh, this is our little guy too. Now they got some big guns, so they're definitely gonna be a big threat to me. I wouldn't be surprised if the Turok, this same 2026 soon-to-be future video game, would actually be the same as the Nintendo 64 game. Not that I'm gonna really hold my hopes for, like, this new studio called, was it? I'm trying to remember the name. Who is it? I really just lost me. I think it was like, not some breeze, no. Feel free to to at least elaborate exactly what studio I'm referring to. Because I must have brain farted, and I cannot remember in this bit over exactly what I'm referring to. Fine, or do I have to punch myself to the death? Okay, this is not the end of the world. I just come down. I hope I'm not missing anything down here. So I'll just explore. Oh, for first-timers who are actually watching this stream, in case you guys don't know, I'm actually playing this game using a Gyro Controller, which is DualSense, in case you was wondering. I was able to at least control this using keyboard and mouse input emulation, where I use my left stick to use, that represents the WASD movement right here, and for the right stick, I actually use something called flip stick. This is what it actually looks like. As you can see, when I actually turn to the left to right, I actually turn my camera towards 90 degrees, whereas if I were to turn 180 degrees, what I did, I would actually turn from behind and vice versa. It's really cool stuff I actually pulled off back there, in case anyone's wondering. So you're wondering how I actually was able to be able to play through this? There you go. I was able to play it through DualSense. If you actually take a look at my Xbox, you could tell that I actually played like Turok, Dinosaur, Hunter just using the DualSense controller. I like to treat this controller like it's meant to be my baby steps. Like this is my first time at least using it, and after like some time at least practicing it, I'm starting to at least like get really familiar with it. Get very comfortable at least being able to aim and shoot at targets. Especially since specific targets are very far away. Boy, I hope I'm going the right way. This must be the exit, right? One way to go, but down. Yoink! Hello! Me to the other side. Oh no! I got a grenade launcher, so I'll go away. I just completely forgot in this game that there's some destructible trees, but it's all scripted. But it doesn't have any actual physics in place because the 64-bit system was not powerful at the time. Something I did want to point out. Entire playthrough. Now, for some new audience that are actually tuning in for the first time. Now, disclaimer. I do not normally want to at least do any more live streaming content, nor I never really want to pursue my career as a content creator in the first place. One thing I can say, however, is I'm actually working on this indie novel book called The Simidolian. And in case any other casual viewers who want to know exactly what that book is, you can actually tune into my website today. It's basically called Simidolian.com. You can read up into every single latest blog post I have written since 2022. So, it has plenty of content that will keep you busy if you like to read. But otherwise, if you're not really like into reading literature, and I understand most people are not really into this type of content, that's just completely fine. If you want me to see me at least play some video games casually or just competitively, that's fine too. Besides, I really don't care what you actually do, but hey, you are free to at least tune into whatever type of content you want. And I'm leaving up to you to decide what you want to do. I don't care. So yeah. Just thought I want to bring this up. Again, I don't want to put too much of a burden over this stream, if I do say so myself. Okay, I hope I'm on the right track for this. Up, and I'll give myself a shot. Okay, chase off my guys. You're supposed to. And you're dead. Ouch. Playing a game of, say, Counter-Strike 2, it's really important to at least like keep like the crosshair placement stationary at all times. It makes sense to at least place your crosshair at a specific spot so you'll be able to do some straight shooting and make sure your shots are really consistent. It's a very complex and much difficult like setup perform, but once you get a pretty good understanding how it actually works, you'll be able to master it. Here in Turok, I don't have to worry about it. You just aim and shoot. Easy, simple, said, done. Not much operation you could actually, I would say, especially being a 20, almost a 30-year-old game at this point, believe it or not. Well, here comes some little extraterrestrial aliens wannabe who wants to take over, like, this dinosaur planet. I'm going to ask any particular questions you want if you got anything you'd like to say. But otherwise, you don't. That's understandable. That's okay. I'll still be here and available to ask any particular questions you want. So long as it's appropriate, of course. Always free to speak to your mind. So as long as you don't step over the red line, though. In an internet age like this, it can be really hard for me to define over exactly, well, which red line am I actually stepping out of, but I hope I do a better job at least elaborating over exactly, okay, these are some of the stuff that you shouldn't actually be doing. But otherwise, if people aren't doing a thing where they're actually going to lecture them over exactly what you're not supposed to do, what's the point at least like being able to hang around in your community, you know? Just saying. I am definitely going to need a lot more supplies if I ever want to have a chance to get out of this. Snipe, snipe. Simple enough. Should be able to help at this point. Here's exit. Very simple bonus level design, I would say. Some arrows. Some arrows for the trip. So much has surely changed, better for the worse. So, hear me out what cringes me, yeah. It may sound like a weird, stupid little episode to say what really grinds my gear, but I think what would be appropriate to say, however, is I would say the word, okay, this is what's really absolutely reading my bloody head, and I'll explain why. So, I think the biggest buzzwords prior to near the end of 2019 has something to do with artificial intelligence. No, it was actually 2020 this actually all started. Was AI art. The AI art absolutely cringed me because, for one, who's going to absolutely place ownership over, say, some of the content that is actually being made by AI? I mean, there's a Supreme Court ruling stated where they said, hey, in order for original work to actually be owned by the company, you have to have a real human being to be able to work on it. Otherwise, if somebody at least build up, say, AI artwork, that would absolutely fall into the public domain. You cannot have this ownership unless you officially did most of the work from your artwork by hand. This is the key word you gotta understand. By hand. If you do not do this, anybody outside the organization can absolutely use your work without your consent. Alright? That's a real big buzzword you gotta really understand, based on the legality of where I think this is actually going. This is all regards to like ownership. I mean, it's not like many video game modders can at least go ahead and say, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and file this trademark. Like, would he even grow some absolute brains and at least say, I'm gonna file this IP towards as a trademark? No, of course not. They won't even do that. Well, they really want to. Well, they'll have to shell up a lot more money to do it. But of course, it's not really a big deal. So long as it's confused over X, Y, and Z product to say, I could care less if there's like a video that is called Red Baron, and there's like this little pizza box cover that said Red Baron. There's also a board game that's called Red Baron. Blah, 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 blah. I just don't really care whatsoever. This is Finally, got some fine armor for the liking, and I'm ready to hop on down. Safe and sound. I need to bring my AK with me. It never lets me down. Especially when I'm dealing with some little tough nibbly little enemies like I did right now. I feel tempted these days to at least go to the bathroom at first, but I'm really discouraged to do that because if I were to decide to say, you know what, I gotta go, there's a very good chance most of these people would never come back to my stream. So you know what, while I'm here playing some live stream, I'm gonna play this game till the end, and I'm gonna at least try to beat the game. Easier Gyro Aim Controller. That'll be my proudest achievement. Ow, I can't dodge it. Ow. So dumb. Everybody's special justice. Clear them out. Let's mention one particular secret within this tree drop I'm currently in right now. I'll be getting to that very shortly. Oh no! Ah! I completely lost my armor. Glorious. Really rears my head. I felt like I'm going the wrong way, or... No, I'm not. I'm pretty sure the enemy just simply respawned doing just that, so... Yeah. Oh well. Lost my amp back, so I'll get it back eventually. I can always get my life back, so it's alright. I gotta make sure I stay in the bloody platform. The bloody platform. It's a lot to get used to when I'm actually using those flip sticks, but I have to be a little extra careful. Especially when I'm navigating through the treetop area, since it's easy to fall down, come to think of it. I swear, when people at least like try to get used to this for the first time, it's pretty easy for most people to get misconception over the idea that oh wow, I was thinking like I just move the camera to left or right. It's really easy to get like suckered into it, but I'm meant to be using flip sticks, and it does take a while to get used to, but it's really not too bad. I'm able to control it pretty much ease. It just takes a lot of practice is all I can say. guess I'll collect some goodies from here. Let's hope I don't really miss anything important. Cool. Got explosives. How much scenic route I like to admire for myself. So, in case I do at least, like, lose a life, which I think it was 3 times that actually occurred. So ridiculous, if you ask me. I could always, get another life back. With some explosions. This laser guy is so hard and cruel. He's gonna put me down at any given point if I go towards zero, which will happen. Careful. Let's just hope I'll be able to pick up some health and explore a bit further. So sure that doesn't mean that. Might be. Kryptonite 9. So in case I go down, I get my health back. Only thing I miss is myself a backpack. Which I'll eventually get. Oh. Very much. Where am I going? Oh, there is some goodies here. What am I doing? I'll be boring you all day. Shotgun. And I'm gonna go any particular questions, knock yourself out. Speak whatever your little heart desires. Make sure to get back. I promise. At least I hope to be a little more generous than most content creators. Which I wish it would be. But well, it's not like any day I'll be able to change other people's minds. But why should I? It's their problem, after all. Hard to kill. If I lucky, I was in the dragon. Let me just spot. Any particular cave? This must be that little hole. Secret. You want to go to that secret so you get some good stuff. So remember, make sure you stay close to the wall. And then take out some dudes that are absolutely sniping you. Oh man, without the health kit right now and ammunition, it just makes me run real easy. So I'll have to do what I got. There's like an invisible wall and I cannot see it with the naked eye, but I know it's in there. Kind of typical in most video games, even its nature of its obscurity. Whoa. I'm someone you both now. Best way to describe it for those who are not really into like firearms is actually called the Browning Auto 5. It's a really cool semi-automatic shotgun. Hands down, one of my favorite I've actually fired at a shooting range. I personally like it because rather than normally have to like pump every time I fire a shotgun round, like the one you see in Turok, if I could ever equip it. The gun actually like fires a semi-automatic, like the semi-automatic shotgun I just fired. That's how it basically functions. And I think most of its adaptations actually occur like near the very end of the 19th century. It's really successful design. I have more rounds. Cool. I got a shotgun, and I think I must have got a back. the cheeky little hostiles. And they do not and will not make what nice to me. Oh my golly. I'm gonna get lost. Oh, this way. That's where I gotta go. I'll need that. Oh man, if I read the broader automatic 5, ooh, it could be a weapon that is very dangerous to police at copyright. It can be quite deadly. Especially for those But you know, I actually fired the bunny on the 5 recreation material, and honestly, I had a lot of fun. I love to at least spend my time with the twice. If I ever do it, you never know. I might want to come back to it. Myself a firearm, but hey, as long as I get the scene, at least like have my second amendment with me. I'm basically free to both the firearms, but no desires. So I'm not raising any much eyebrows. I know you always seem to trust me. It's always been the case. Always will be to the end of my time. This is a very long, bulky level, unfortunately. I think I must be coming up towards near the secret. I have to show you how to get there. I don't have any explosives, so we'll be coming back to this area very shortly. I promise. Just sneak around the bloody circles. Watch that many animated shows, if you ask me. Nothing in particular that sort of captured my fancy. As a whole, I can say. Other than I watched Rick and Morty, but I can't see myself getting a little religious watching it on several occasions. But that's just me, I guess. Much passion would say any of the shows, but nevertheless. See this crack here? I hope I get this right. I did it! Okay. 1, 2, and then bam, there you go. That's it. Gotta deal with these buggers. And then I'll get carried away. Oh, that's hard to crawl already. Whoa. get something really cool. You get yourself an RPG. Fortunately, though, you don't have to worry about the black lights for this game. It's just difficult to begin with. This should go absolutely handy. So I keep myself a proper distance. Backpack, supplies, got a little armor left packing. And that's... Oh my god. I hope I'm not missing anything as I progress through it. I swear. Otherwise I'm gonna rip my hair out if I miss something. That I wrote myself. Drink. I haven't gotten a glass in a while. I think it's time to get some for myself. Cool. Ready to go. Must be wary. The guards are probably positioned here. Is that all? I swear, I probably got lost with the copy-pasted structure or maps I barely have to use with my phone, like about to miss out. So I'm getting in it. I know most of the secrets. Exactly. Okay, which area did I not pick up? If you get what I mean. I don't know, frustrating, but oh well. There's nothing wrong with at least engaging with me. One thing I can absolutely assure you. Wait, can I just climb up? I'm gonna say no, I can't. But I'll remember that spot or something. Also good to help I could actually pick up along the way if I have not done so. So I'm just gonna run for this strat and at least I can offer some interesting conversations while I still can. The Longplay session, I am Simidolian, has been there, done that, but hey, I just like to play it for fun. And yeah, that's just about that, unfortunately. Nothing wrong with that either. Oh boy. I'm gonna jump a little farther than I would suspect. So I think I'll have to press A and D. Yep. Got it. And we're good. Max health. Here we go. Here. No thanks. Care. I got the key. And there's the exit. Get out of here. And I'm out. I don't think that's supposed to go that way, but I'm gonna pull that here. I'm not gonna plunge myself to the deck, I swear. I hope I at least don't plunge into it. Just kill more buggers, just clear them out. There are a bunch of big little cabbage monsters. I wish I could offer some more consistency over the amount of blogs I've been posting, but I just kind of like doing it at my own pace. It's really nice to do it. Oh, these guys are so hard to roll. Oh. Here, but I'm gonna say no thanks for that area. Here's the final key. And surprise! I'll bring my explosive justice. Clear them out the okey-doke way. Yeah, that should be all the rest of the keys, except I need to grab myself one of the special lucky moments. There you go. Don't know what just happened there. I've been explosive actually. That must have made a line. It's kind of entertaining, at least I watch it, man. Plenty of batteries they wanted to create for the sake of, well, badass. Never mind, this is really a game that doesn't have any proper precision towards being able to shoot in the head, so I just aim towards a specific target. The game basically neglects, like, what type of hit marks I actually just shot in the side. However, if you're playing a game like Counter-Strike 2, you better make sure you go for the head. Regardless of which controller setup you actually have. I need to get out of this level. I need to scout outside, just play. Yeah, it's just some regular units. Nothing too hard and cruel. I hope. Flop. The gyro controller makes things so much perilous. My hands actually starting to go crazy. I just hope I can just shoot through this one. So I remember there was this person who went to a shopping center one time, and he went to this Care Bear workshop. One of the very first things he wanted to do is, hey, I want to get myself a stuffed bear. Where are the employees? So what this employee actually did was he decided, hey, I'm gonna go check out like the employee's room to see if anyone's there. He checked over there, surprise! A bear actually latched out to him. I'm not kidding. That's actually true though. It was so dreadful, so daunting. He had to call in like the security and inform them, hey, Houston, we got ourselves into a problem with the bear. Can you help me deal with that thing? It's so scary. It's just really crazy. In one of the giddy up lines, I actually said, oh, let me guess. Grim and Barrett during the Care Bear workshop. I hope you at least get the joke. If anything. Anyways, outside the joke, there's actually a specific achievement I like to get for Red Dead Redemption 2 where it involves, hey, you get taken by a bear, like, numerous of times, like 28 or something, and you get to live to tell the tale. If you catch my meaning. I need for some water, so bear with me for just a moment. managed to put a good use of my time so far, and really enjoying this stream. Even my audience has kept relatively... I would say the ceiling is kept small, but at least I'm able to make myself a humbling home while I still can. I'm gonna make sure to remember that and acknowledge it, no matter what I actually do on the web. Ay. I wish I grabbed myself a drink, but since I'm running a little cough back here, I'm gonna go, like, easy with it for right now. Well, now. With that said, let's make our way onward to Lost Lands. Anyways, let's get going. I'm gonna have to tread softly because wanna know why? There's lava. There's some areas I know you will take damage, and there's also some other particular areas I know you cannot get damage. I got more bugs. Cool. Ow. Guess I never picked up the alien technology. Oh, no, I did. Yeah, not much else I could get around here. Oh. Lots of... I'm not sure what they are actually called. There's like a bunch of zombie people, but... Yeah, it's really dangerous. Me out as proof here. A lot more hits than they normally used to. That discouraged me. We got some dinosaurs that actually made some fire. Not something I find fascinating on the contrary, but well, there you go. And this guy's just guns too, so we'll take that as well. This machine gun rounds. I don't understand how they're armed with it, but there you go. Some supplies. I think I must be stocked up by grenade launcher, so I should be good. Watch out for the trap. It was really obvious for me at the start. It's not. I think it's super lame. Oh no. Maybe you just flew all the way up. I'm not This area is going to be inaccessible unless I take the teleporter. So, other than that, previously, a few months ago, I actually went to this really nice pirate tavern. And I gotta say, going to one of those taverns just kind of warms my heart. Catch my meaning? Oh, okay, I get it. I gotta kill stuff. I kill stuff so I can get out of this level. Wait, hold that thought. Just one moment. Let me see if I can catch myself to death. Hurrah! And they also commit suicide for some explosion. Not much of divining wind I would want to say they were performing, but it ought to be something. You bear with me as I'm some ammunition. And look at that, all the pillars are raised. I can just get out of here. I also would love to turn self-lane on here. So I was listening to like a lot of like Irish folk songs, and music just warms my heart. combined with me drinking like some Irish cherry beer, which as a disclaimer, I'm not a beer drinker myself. Just makes this experience so much fun. Enjoyable for me. I wish I could at least like showcase the soundtrack, but I know the YouTube copyright box system is rapidly trying to take me down. I'd be too surprised to get back into the hands of the cartel like the show. Oh well now. Let's not be too cocky. But I do want to make sure I go to the least for myself. That's it. Should be able to get forward and just like one. I gotta make natural, so no thanks. Don't care. Rounds. Gotta spend it wisely. Oh, I know what I was going to spend it on. Rest in peace, Roberts. I'm gonna hit the switch. I don't know what it's actually doing. I'll have to climb up, since I know I can't climb up here. Oh, hey! Cool. Since I come across a bunch of sets. So nasty, nasty. Nasty, 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 nasty. Bugs. Oh, and if you like, feel free to ask any other questions. And don't be afraid to ask anything regarding the development of the book called the Simidolian. It's still a work in progress, and while I can't really comment over exactly when the book will be done, I like to have the book be done unless I know I'm actually satisfied with the results I made. So I like to take as much time as I need, and I will get this. That's like my 2 cents. Cool, I got ultra health. Oh, no. What's the stuff? No. We have something really good and I want it. I'll get to it very shortly. Save. Here we go. There's a douche cannon. This is one heck of a powerful one, so I'm going to save it while I still can. I don't know where else am I supposed to go. Jump. Whoa! Ah! Fourth time's the charm. Go figure. Oh my god, I'm getting really hurt with at least like having to deal with this joystick as opposed to like using a keyboard. Maybe as defenseless. Bro, I'm gonna shoot you. And what bam. Lost on my health, so secret right here. Movie. Oh no. not a big deal. I think I'll be able to backtrack sort of some of the previous areas I couldn't get to at first, so that's going to be a turn-off for me. In other words, I might as well proceed forward. 4 lives down. I'm going to keep track of some stuff on super fast. Hope I get the numbers right. Just for fun. Oh, give me that back. Well, that's an MG. Ah! No. Okay, no. Perfect. I can't! Ah! Here goes my health once again. Oh my god. I am not going to break my controller of this. I not. Nay, I won't. But I can instantly kill them with my arrows, so that's going to be my last resort. I'm just going to have to wait and make sure that it's charged all the way up in order to get that kill. Indicated by the little spark at the bottom of the screen, in case you're not seeing it. There. I gotta make sure I look the bloody down. And I hope I have enough leg room for this. So I can get across. Otherwise, if not. Yeah, there goes my life once again. Okay. Who wants to party? Oh, explosions, of course. You, the wizard, you are a king. No secrets around this area. I'm very certain that it will be coming up very shortly. There's also typically wouldn't call it like a secret, but it's one of the most easiest spots to get that one final card. Or the promo sector. I think that's what it's called. Look, correct me if I'm wrong. Don't be shy. I'm just getting out of here. I got 10 shotguns, 6 explosive rounds, so I'm gonna have enough for quite a while. A bit of a turn off for me, I'm afraid. No lava pits areas I can cross so far. Now I'm gonna have to go around in a bloody circle for this. I'm gonna presume. But I'll make sure we're right anyways. Oh. Okay. This is a perfect time to find myself a secret. See this area? Now? It's right here. And look at that. What we got here. Oh, it's the same exact weapon I must have picked up early before. So I don't think it will work. And hey, now I got myself a new toy, I'll at least give it a little bit of a name. These things go sour. I'm not sure how effective this would be, but we'll give it a go. Shall we? No. There's so much bloody bugs, and I think... Oh my god, it's ruined my head. I can't really seem to shoot it quite well. He does it, so all I can say. Look at that. Secret right here. It's one of the only secrets that would be triggered right here. This is just, well, if we get achievements. So, next topic. Gotta keep it a bit interesting in the stream. So, you don't see like a grown man at least play some video games and just look for a way to at least engage with us folks and somehow. I have to deal with these little buggers. If I must. I got somebody free. That's like 5 so far. I know it. And I know it too. Well, no matter. Eventually, you know, get all dogs on here. Hopefully this help will be enough.
Yes, Turok.
Whee! Extra life. I'm still stuck at 100, so I don't have a backpack yet. Well, where can I get myself a backpack? But I know I would need to get something very important. It's no, not here. No, not here either. Maybe having fun around some labyrinth of all those other trinkets. Why? Not sure why I say that. So here I am. I'm planning to at least watch another film at some point. Hopefully within tomorrow, so I'm planning to do that and 50 or so, but there's really not much films that really captured my fancy, unfortunately. Very certain there is a secret and you go that way. Jump down. I hadn't really run across any of the particular keys, and I hope I got them all. It's just like the game real generous with me. Just getting the keys I wanted. Oh, this is such a long dive. Oh, bloody hell. Now, the particular piece I was looking for, right here. Line. Sadly, though, there's meant to be like, 2 keys. Okay. I'll just grab some. Just could not find it at that time. Oh boy. It's okay. Let's get it. Climb up. Yes! Back! You bastards. Lava will really help me. From that point on, I guess I'll make my way towards an enemy base or something. Like I said, the platforming can be a little janky at times, and of course, oh boy, with my hand really hurting like mad, I seem to be fine. So I can climb out in peace. I'm not going to be able to do any platforming until I kill a particular target. This is important. jump. Oh, it's hard. And you're dead. Oh, come on, get me out. Here's the key I was looking for. And I think the next one is gonna be like, if I'm not mistaken, it has to be like an enemy base or something. That's where the last key should be. If I'm right with this. Ah, well. Your upgrades at least digress, and I care a bit less. As long as you are keen and respectful. Though sadly, I'm looking at a time that not many people these days are being honest. Oh well. Let's get up there. Other than that, I got pretty bored with playing Counter-Strike 2. I just thought it was fun for me to at least like watch some esports games for Counter-Strike 2. And it's such a really good way to get some feedback over exactly or some video areas around. Here's the base I was talking about. Go into this base and get an L. Perfect. Whoa. I hope to at least incorporate some really good humor towards my book. If I could at least get my head wrapped around at least writing it. Some humor that is very clever, well written, and it'll burst a few laughs or so. And most importantly, it's all about offering a fun experience. That's explosive, so I had to backtrack a little. Just more hits, at least kill these guys. Yeah, go for it. Note to self, make sure you get a key, like, I believe somewhere around here. I'll get this right. So just don't get too clumsy, I suppose. I can deal with droids. And these weapons. still made it through. I'm fine. And I was built into the speed I almost had. Just so much on. Here should be the key. Make sure I grab some arrows for the trip. Cool. And this entire level. Like, feel free to at least ask any particular questions you like regarding the development of Simidolian, but otherwise, I don't really have much else to say, and wait it out and see exactly where this project actually goes. It's completely fine for me. I plan to be very religious these days, and he's working on that book since, well, I'm old, and I think completely differently, unlike most of the people until today. Stuff. Just backtrack. Careful that you don't plunge yourself to your death. Make sure you get enough running speed on you. If you don't do that, you will take a life. Also got this obscure weapon. I don't know if I want to use it or not, but whatever. Just keep going. This gun is just gonna slow me wild. Jump up just to be sure I stay on the platform. There's the platform, what it does. I'd love to build my own self a new virtual IP using the Dinosaur likeness, but maybe it'll come some other time. I'll save that idea for later. It's just for the best. You have to deal with. Choosing it. Let's see. I doubt anyone would care. There's a platform so I need so I could safely get up. Sticker main launcher. Thank you very much. spot to miss, actually, by the way. I'm just lucky at least I got it before I even leave. Okay, here comes the part of cool part, guys. I'm basically taking over a fortification, and I need to go out there and get them out. I think I need a right RPG for this. Gunners. Yeah, there's some gunners. Secrets. Save up, so I can assure myself I'm ready for this run. Get myself a drink. Coming towards near the end of the stream, and hopefully I'll get everything all wrapped up. Wish I had a clean run here, but oh well. Those platformers are a little tricky for you to master and interrupt, but they're not too awful, I would say. I hate how I'm living in a world where there's a lot of people that keep stealing all the time. Never understand that, but well, here we go. Yeah. Final level. Let's get it out. Oh. I need to break into the base. This area is crawling with like a lot of troops, so... This guy is hiding around the corner. And I think I'm backtracking level. swear to myself. While I'm here, what else do I do? Used to work on some content creation previously in this channel, but I had little interest in at least doing much else with it, other than I simply wanted to stream just for show. Which again, this would be done on some occasions, but only when I do it because it makes it good progress. One of the other biggest things that really rears my head is a couple things, alright? One, when it comes to working on a specific project, when can I find some people who would be willing to be humble to go out there and provide some software documentations? Basically, I needed to create details for exactly, okay, what type of project we're working on, how long I'm going to be able to achieve this, and what are some of the necessary steps do I want to take in order to be able to achieve our goal. There may be some setbacks, sure, but I swear. Oh, wow. You just like pull that forward down there. That's pretty wild. Secrets. This will be the last of the secrets in this run. The final piece. Yeah, you won't be able to get the final piece until near the very end of the final boss section. So it won't be quite a while, I would say. Is there a grenade launcher? But I have not. Okay, I did. This one requires you to be quick on your feet. All the platforming while you still can. Just so you get the ultra health, which I did. Yeah, I'll just like do it here. And hey, I'm at max health. I hope I know my way around this level, but pardon me if I have to check a few things. There's meant to be some really well-hidden secrets that lied out throughout most of the levels. Droids are really hard and cruel to deal with. Let me go this way, this is right. Because this particular gun is gonna get. Well, now. It just makes this run so much easier. I really have to use this Plate 6 so I'd be able to, like, change your truck again and race. Cool. Alright, clear them out. Let me get to the gate because there's a lot of danger around here. Sector 6. I think it's Sector 6. Hey, you got stuff I want, so while I'm here, I might as well take myself a wee one dive. Grab myself some really powerful stuff. Whew. That was pretty hectic, if you ask me. That's a good loot. Alright. Go down. As of now, it's getting pretty late. No, quite soon. I'll get a chance to do that very soon. Imagine I don't have the bullets. That's not good. Crazy, I really gotta feel real bad for it's like, well, the kid basically just ripped his entire pants down. It was so unfortunate. So, some good supplies. I somehow recovered. I don't know how. It's a recovery method. Time. Lucky. I just simply go around in a circle, right? That's what I figured. Yeah, I feel really bad with that kid, and I'm kind of glad he actually grabbed like just an extra pair of pants. Oh boy, that was such a bit of embarrassment I could describe. explosive now. I'll get them all the hell as I can. That's all I need. watched was like a short animated like film. And I thought that one content was so good. I don't expect the story to be particularly catching, I would say. It's actually surprisingly fun to at least admire. Okay, cool. I need to make my exit, so there you go. Nope, not that way. Take the left. Turn if you don't mind. Much better. Well, now. Let's go. What? That looked really weird. See them like just maybe you were trying to dodge or something. I don't know what I just saw. You know, just gotta do the okey doke way of at least like clearing them out. Just gotta take some more like that. Okay. Sewer. Call it a sewer. 5 armor. Perfect. So many. Dangerous, hard, and cool hostiles. Oh, it's this way. Over here. Let's just rounds for that. Now, back to the same round we go to before, and then get out. And I'm out. Huzzah! not really someone to play like hard about it because I'm going to look for a way to be able to celebrate the upcoming launch of the build level that one was. Basically, the story of how it's meant to be told is the goal here is I wanted to go on this point where, hey, I got this little hacker who was basically held up hostage in this facility. Apparently, the terrorists have actually captured the base, and they're planning to like escort Darko out of that site. So we need to infiltrate into the network precision. Go in there and actually rescue a hostage. This, I think, is the other literature I hope to pursue. All the secrets. This is one heck of a journey, at least me uncovering all the secrets. But well, I done it, guys. I got 30 secrets, and yes, I'm writing. I actually got 5 deaths. Terribly, mind you. Oh man, games really did take its toll the longer I continue to play Gyro Aim, but I absolutely love it. Hands down, and I recommend at least I pick up the Gyro Aim if you'd like to be able to aim as PS shooters with a controller, obviously. I mean, you could still stick with the keyboard and mouse, that's completely fine. But hey, to go for the okey-doke super clear, but using my bow and arrow, but I'm afraid I don't have much rounds to go. Using whatever resource I can just to get around through this level. Now, onward towards the exit. stage, they can think over exactly what comes next. My next installment. Continue on to the trail. To the other end, so there's a door over there. We have a little trouble here. No? Never mind. Through the end. Ooh, here it comes. Like playing Turok Seed of Evil. I'm not gonna outroll that idea. Ooh, I got the elements. Almost there then, folks. After so much long session, it's here. We are so close. weapons in the game, and now you can destroy the base. It's over. I'll just let the scene actually play out. Since there's some more dialogue that needs to be shown. So, what's next? If I'm able to get any questions, which is a little valued since the start of the stream, I suppose the least I could do, however, is I can see myself return back towards like the book. That's why I want to see myself actually doing moving forward. And I hope to at least like continue on with the development moving forward. That book I've been working on all these years, it just means a lot to me. I really felt so committed because I knew I wanted to seek out original ideas. I really, really wish a bunch of game developers would take the moment to at least look at my work and put me as the game director as well as the lead narrator. That's what I want to see them actually do with it. I'm not going to guarantee most developers would ever have any faith in the type of work I'm doing behind the scenes. That's completely fine. I hope I can at least get a good reason to at least help me support towards the book I'm actually working on. That's that. Wherever that one came to fruition, that just basically remains to be seen. And by the way, when I want to work on a new game, I want to build this new game entirely up from using Gyro. That's going to be the tool I want to be using. Because I'm going to be building this specific game engine, I'm going to have to learn C#, which has been slightly different than, say, C++. If you catch that, maybe. So if I could take the moment to at least like build like some proper, not only documentation, but some prototypes for exactly what I want the game to look like, I'm looking forward to at least seeing myself show this to all the developers, if I can get them on board. And I hope to transition all the people who were working at volunteer at the time towards a full-time job. I wish it'd be feasible, but I know there's going to be some limitations of what I can actually do in the industry. That is something I'm going to need to keep in mind on out in the field. Unfortunately, though, I was able to at least reach out to some other developers at the time, but I hope to at least reach out to some people like willing to work on some new projects. Let's see, I only lost 5 lives. wonder for myself, honestly. Well, no matter. I'm really quite surprised to see this 64-bit system actually get made as a really decent first-person shooter guide. I mean, sure, the game was basically overshadowed by GoldenEye 007, which, of course, is the next game I'd like to be playing. But, hey, it's not too bad. Yes, not only I want to mention it started off life as a video game, but this is a comic that starting just times around the 1950s. Wow, series. Started off life back in an issue of October/November 1994. Basically, later on in the series, I have actually seen like make an appearance in Valiant Comics, Dinosaur Comics, Batman Comics. That's really about it as far as I can tell. So, I wish I could give you like a really good history lesson, but oh well. It is what it is. But other than that, my night has come to an end, and I'll be concluding my stream for the day. If you have been watching this stream thus far, I'd like to offer you my sincere thanks for tuning in towards my stream. I'm not planning to do like more large quantity of streams like this. Let me make this clear from the start of the series, but I hope to at least like showcase some cool stuff and offer some interesting commentary regarding the development of the book at some point in the foreseeable future. But right now, I'm gonna go ahead and sign myself out and wish you guys a happy good night. Take care.